자, 이제 피리와 K 풍경과 대화하시오. 이제 해볼게요.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready? Von Bergov will soon lose patience.
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are, and I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him!
Don't lie.
Truly! I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Bastards!
God be with you.
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again. That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nabokov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
중요 지점에 도달했습니다. 스토리의 중요 지점에 도달했으니 주의하세요. 케이폰과 대화를 시작하면 한동안 세계를 자유롭게 이동할 수 없습니다. 트로스키의 악마를 제외한 모든 보조 임무는 나중에 완료할 수 있습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 필요악을 끝냈습니다. 저는 세민을 살리고 싶어서 세민 얘기를 하지 않았어요. 1회차 제가 한 거 보시면은 세민이 박살나는 상황을 볼 수 있는데 그러고 싶지 않았어요. 네. 그래서 이 비밀로 했습니다. 아직 시간이 안 됐나? 오후에 저녁에 케이폰 경에게 들려야 한다. 폰 벨코프 경은 그에게 특별한 임무를 주었지만 이번에는 우리만이 아니다. 뭔가 큰 계획이 있는 모양이었는데 폰 벨코프 경이 자신의 봉신들을 성으로 초대했을 뿐만 아니라 그들의 무장 병력까지 소집했기 때문이다. 그러면은 먼저 하기 전에
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
스킬업 좀 하나 하고 갈까요? 여기에 수도사 아저씨가 있거든요. 수도사 아저씨가 이게 대화인가? 대화인가 아마 그럴 거예요. 대화한다.
Greetings. What would you like?
뭔가 가르쳐 주시겠습니까?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
학문이구나. 배워보자.
I'd like to get better at writing.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
어차피 오후에 만나야 되니까. 혹시 올랐나요? 안 올랐네요. 이런 진정. 저 없네요 이제. 스킬 하는 사람이 없으니까 그럼 오후에 해야 되니까 오후가 아마 저녁 때일 거예요. 그때까지 좀 기다려야 되는데 스킬업이나 할까요? 스킬업 뭐 할 게 없는데. 다 올려가지고 기술, 매력, 전투 검이 26이란 말이야. 나머지는 그냥 뭐 쓸데없는 거고. 공병기 맨손 격투 맨손 격투를 한다고? 그러면은 맨손 격투를 해. 나 할 수 있을까? 나 할 수 있을까? 야, 힘든데. 맨손 격투? 할 수 있을까, 나 잘. 맨손으로 싸운다. 이 제일 약한 기술이 맨손이거든요. 이 게임의 가장 약한 기술은 맨손입니다. 할 수 있을까? 한번 세이브하고. 새로운 전투 기술?
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not?
뭐가 있습니까? 롱소드라 포람. 진짜 쓰레기 같은. 그나마 롱소드는 괜찮거든요. 롱소드는 그래도 뭐 괜찮아요. 포람이 진짜 역겹습니다. 진짜 너무 느리고 너무 힘들어요. 포람. 공격도 잘 안 돼요. 야, 아, 이게 롱소드 기술을 배운다고? 나 지금 롱소드 기술 배워도 필요 없잖아. 아, 씨. 시작하기 시작했습니다.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
실전?
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons. Let's have a proper fight.
How many opponents do you want?
One is plenty.
If you say so. On guard.
왼손이다. 아,
Go fuck yourself. Fucking hell.
너무 힘들어. 너무 힘들어. 너무 힘들어.
Take that.
너무 힘들어. 너무
Fucking
힘들어.
hell.
너무 힘들어.
You can't stand up to
너무
this.
힘들어. 너무 힘들어. 와, 너무 힘들어.
Got him. Enough.
이겼어.
I've had enough.
That was pretty close.
Aye. Bloody close. I almost had you. That's it for today. Come back another time.
이 친구 나 죽을 뻔하긴 했는데 빡세네요. 음식 천수국 몸까지 씻어. 오케이. 자, 이럴 때 여기를 턴다. 사람 없을 때 여기를 텁니다. 빨리 위에부터. 사람 안 보고 있죠? 근데 뭐 중요한 건 아마 없을 거예요. 여기. 어두워. 너무 어둡잖아. neb스. 매우 어려움. 됐고, 대체 왜 여기에 숙녀용 신발이 있는 거지? 제발. 이런 거는 됐다. 좋아. 여기 평범한 롱소드. 그러니까 그때 뭐 그 저기 그 뭐 롱소드 가져오라고 했잖아요. 여기서 훔쳐도 됩니다. 저는 빨리 보여드리려고 사서 했지만 여기서 훔치셔도 돼요. 좋아. 별거 없구만. 이제 밖을 좀 볼까? 들어가도 되겠습니까? 여기 못 들어가는구나. 들어가도 되나? 금지구역이네. 인첩성, 의미심, 균앱스 이런 거 뭐 훔쳐봤자 뭐하나? 중요한 것도 아닌데.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wence's last day, and they don't collect tithe before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. See you soon. Safe travels.
잘 있어. 어디 여기 좀 잠깐만. 끝에서부터 보자. 괜찮구만 여기. 별거 없고. 슈넵스, 맥주.
You're my doggy, eh?
My dog.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy. 점심시간이네. 절도. 은신도 올랐구나. 기만 대세. 절도. 밀매자가 더 좋은 것 같아. 아무것도 없고. 정말 쓸모없어. 세이비어 슈넵스라도 있으면 내가 가져가겠는데. 집만 돼, 집만. 달려. 야, 아래쪽 봅시다. 아래쪽에도 하나 있거든요. 저기는 아마 아무것도 없을 텐데. 아, 이거 될래나? 그냥 열기. 이 친구가 지나가면 엽시다. 지나가면 별거 없고. 별거 없고. 안녕히 계세요. 어우, 깜짝 놀랐네. 계신 줄 몰랐어. 야, 이걸 낮에 이렇게 돌아다니고 있다니. 이거 맞아? 아, 야, 너무 멋있네요. 이 환경을 좀 보십시오. 활이 없네. 아, 화살. 정확히는 화살이 없네. 어이, 깜짝이야, 씨.
Blessings to you.
어이, 깜짝 놀랐네. 다시 돌아왔을래나? 돌아왔다. 자식. 시합하시겠습니까?
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
I want to have a real fight, with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
One is plenty.
Are you ready?
어. 아,
Got you.
All right, I
나
accept
이
defeat.
옷 입고 있었어?
I expected more from you, Henry. Maybe you'll fare better next time.
어이씨. 주사위
So
노름한
you've got a dice
표현합시다.
table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
지도를 걸고 놀아보시죠.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time.
어휴, 야,
but you
시뻘개졌어.
can't beat me.
That's why I went. To argue with his tight-fisted family about the inheritance. You know how it is. I wasn't aware. Please accept my condolences.
Kurva!
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
어디 한번 볼까요? 붙잡힌 도둑의 지도. 아, 대체 어디야 이게? 아, 여기가 어디냐고. 아, 이렇게 보면 어떻게 알아? 참. 야, 여기 너무 느리게 찬다 이게. 너무 느리게 차. 예, 되살아나는 자는 진짜 너무 느리게 찬다 진짜. 그쵸? 이거 차라리 씻는 게 더 나을 것 같아. 씻고 그냥 물약을 먹어. 이게 더 낫겠어. 야, 옷 좀 바꾸자 이거. 너무 아프다 야. 내 기술 콤보가 뭐가 있지? 민첩성 올렸다. 재빠른 태세. 회피의 지구력 수명이 40% 감소합니다. 배우기. 그럼 아웃복싱 스타일로 해야 되나? 맨손. 공평하게. 맨손 공격이 10% 강해집니다. 자신과 상대가 모두 맨손인 경우 교착 상태에서 상대의 목을 졸라 기절시킬 수 있습니다. 교착 상태에서 왼쪽을 공격하면 수행할 수 있습니다. 공격이 성공하면 암록을 수행하여 팔을 봉쇄하고 그 후 다시 공격하면 목을 조릅니다. 성공적으로 맨손 콤보를 사용할 시 상대방을 심하게 요동하며 지구력 회복 속도가 50% 훨씬 취약해집니다. 맨손으로 싸울 시 차라리 피땀 결실이 낫겠다. 이것도 있네. 크게 넘어지기. 아 근데 너무 어려워요. 이게 권항 너무 어려워. 진짜 이게 붙어서 하는 것도 뭐 이제 잘 안 나오고 각이 잘 안 나오고 그래가지고 붙어서 막 패는 거 있거든요. 그거 잘 안 되는 것 같아. 빠밤.
Let's
시합하시겠습니까?
fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
리얼.
I don't want wooden weapons. Let's have a proper fight.
How many opponents do you want?
당신
I'll
하면
manage
됩니다.
with just you.
Are you ready?
덤벼. 권왕이다.
Fucking hell!
권왕이다. 권왕. 권왕 나가신다.
So, I went to see my brother.
권왕 나가신다.
But you're Aye, but he drools all over the place. And he gets this feeling of get him often.
야 이걸로 어떻게 하겠다고?
Get me to leave everything in the shop if I don't go and see it.
Once all
1대1이면 가능하지. 1대1이면. 근데 1대1인 경우가 거의 없어요.
Let me go.
전투에서.
I'd rather die poor than young than to go through that.
Enough! I've had enough.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm not in the best of shape today. Let me rest, and we'll see how you fare next time.
권왕. 아, 권왕 너무 힘들어. 할 수가 없어. 무기가 있어야 돼요. 아, 이거. 야. 이게 발이 안 돼. 너무 어려워. 자, 오후가 됐나? 이제 됐겠죠? 이제 한번 가볼까?
God be with you.
same to you.
그래요.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
그러니까 저녁 연애인데 오후가 정확하게 이 17, 18인지 좀 잘 모르겠어요. 이게 언젠지. 야, 낮에는 뭐 사람이 없구만. 여기 한번 볼까? 뭔 소리야? 옆에.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last.
그러면은 여기서 굳이 이렇게 시간 때울 필요 없이 바로 넘어갈까? 아, 돈이나 조금 벌까요? 아, 근데 1등 하기 어려운데 여긴 좀 멀리 있어가지고 그냥 시간을 보내고 한 17시? 한번 가볼까요? 17시면 되지 않을까? 위에 있나? 뭐지? 아래쪽에 있네. 당신이십니까? 어디 계신 거야? 아, 밖에 있구나.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
아, 아니네. 언제인 거지? 이때인가? 이때인가 보다. 아, 18시인가 보네요. 아니네. 야, 바르토시 왔으니까 한판 붙어.
Get away with that weapon. Very good.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
참나. 매몰차구만. 이제 됐나? 너 18시. 아니, 나 좀 씻자.
You've come just at the right time.
오케이.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
I'll get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
저희의 목적은 같습니다.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebukov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Junger Mann, komm her!
아까 전에 그 이게 보면은 주방으로 가 포도주를 챙기시오. 연애의 즐거운 인생을 즐기십시오. 갑옷을 챙기십시오. 이렇게 되어 있는데, 자, 가봅시다. 갑옷을 챙기러 가봅시다. 먼저. 이쪽이구나. 어두워.
What do you want at this time of night?
갑옷을 받으러 왔습니다.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
싸우고 싶지 않아요.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
좋아요. 그러면 평범한 롱서드가 조금 상태가 75네. 좀 갈아드려야겠는걸. 아이 잠깐 어디지? 여기 있다.
All right. Done.
그리고 나머지 다 갈아드려야겠. 갑옷 저걸로 갈아드려야겠는 걸. 고쳐드려야 되는 걸. 아유 우리 한스 K 풍경. 기다리십시오 주군. 잠깐만. 좀 나도 좀 상했다잉. 그러면은 일단 재단사부터. 그 다음에 대장장이, 부두장이 없고, 갑옷, 좋아. 우리 죽은 옷이 좋아졌구만. 그래. 다 100 됐어. 그리고 주방으로 가 포도주를 챙기시고.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going? Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
제가 한번 해보죠.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
뭐 이건가? 이거 갖고 싶어. 아, 보고 있었어? 미안해요. 다시 얘기하면 되나? 찬장을 열었습니다.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, sir.
잘 있어요. 그 다음에 이 위에잖아. 잠깐만. 여기가 아니구만. 미안합니다. 여기야. 자, 이제 뭘 하면 되냐면은 편히 잠을 청하시오 하거나 연애의 즐거운 인생을 즐기시오 하면 됩니다. 여기서
Anything else you need?
집사 울리.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
한유시경의 정갈에 대해.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Come and have a drink with us.
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
개평경의 잘못이 아닙니다.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
좋아요. 하시죠.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
닭털 뽑듯이 뽑아 먹어주네.
I can feel it in my bones.
대체 어떤 느낌이 온다는 얘기야?
That's what I'm talking about, Janet. That's how you have to play.
I
That
hope
was
you
good.
don't throw like
It has
that
to
again.
work out sometime.
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
To the hen house. But who let him in, eh? Margrave Yobst and his ilk. They want the kingdom.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Excuse me?
Was it his lord who almost came to an undignified end?
Yes. He was almost hanged. But thankfully, it was all cleared up in time.
Truly remarkable.
그리고
Am I
이
invisible
사람
or something? Come on,
이 사람하고
Henry.
대화.
You can have a drink afterwards.
아니면은 케이폰경하고 대화해도 되고. 케이폰경하고 대화할까요?
Christ, I'll grow old waiting here.
What is it? Thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
집사는 멍청한 작자예요.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
그때 습격당한 일을 복수해줘야죠.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
플로리안과 싸우기라도 하셨어요?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
That sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
뚱.
I'm at your service, sir.
플로리안의 반지를 가져오시오. 여기 H 그쪽으로 가면 됩니다. 불을 킨다는 게 칼을 뽑아버렸네. 자, 요걸로 갈아입고
Here it is. Florian's ring.
오, 깜짝이야. 휴. 아, 여기 아니야. 아, 여기야. 반지를 가져왔습니다.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
좋아요, 갑니다.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of a joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
어느 수줍은 신사입니다.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
두둥.
If I may say so, otherwise, the world is overrun with fools these days.
If you want to play at lovebirds, you must offer more than words. Words can charm, delight, or flatter, but...
Unchaste, but smart.
플로리안 일을 끝냈습니다.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word.
God be with you.
God be
Aye,
with you.
a pack of...
저걸 얻었죠? 힘 올려주는 책입니다. 기사의 힘. 힘에 관한 기술책. 해당 기술의 레벨이 10에 도달해야 읽을 수 있다. 기사의 힘. 그리고 뭘 즐겨볼까요? 뭐가 있더라? 아, 맞아. 뭐지?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
기꺼이 돌려드리겠습니다.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
오후까지 참 좋은 날이었죠. 이거를 제대로 하려면은 아니다, 이거 그냥 넘기기만 하면 되나? 저는 이것부터 했거든요. 쉬움.
Lord Tanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
그 다음에 무섭게 얘기합니다. 무섭게 얘기하면은 제대로 가고 있어요.
Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
행정관은 당연한 일을 한 겁니다.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
자, 그럼요. 기꺼이 모셔다 드리죠 하면은 로맨스로 넘어갑니다. 죄송하지만 나중에 가시죠. 전시장 나중에 가시죠라고 합니다.
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuffy in here and I could do with a short walk.
좋아. 그리고
It happens. Just watch where you're going now.
Hey, friend. Come and have a chat with us.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing
헐벗고 있어요, 이게.
escapades. If what they say is true.
재수없는 일을 조금 겪긴 했죠.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in their stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
새로운 소식은 없나요?
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
한우시경이 전가를 가져왔습니다.
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
내일 습격에 참여하실 겁니까?
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Well, we have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was
이렇게 해서 거의 이제 다 끝냈을 거예요.
Come and have a drink, friend. Christ, do you even drink at all? Come and have a drink, friend.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Jitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
자, 뭐 할 거 다 했으니까
It happens.
미안합니다.
Watch where you're going next time.
가서 잠을 자면 될 것 같아요. 아이. 훔친다. 다 훔친다. 안 돼, 안 돼. 잠깐만. 아니네. 슈넵스인지. 자, 자볼까요? 좋습니다. 갑옷과 와인을 가져왔습니다.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
네, 가시죠.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I'll wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a
Slow
trot.
down, you idiot!
What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me they'd be fools to just sit and wait for us to attack. That cliff-top fortress is almost like a trap, isn't it?
Aye, a rat trap. And we'll give those rats' hides a good tanning.
Do you really think they'll give up the fortress so easily?
What choice will they have? When they see our force, they'll be happy to save themselves the effort of defending. Because they'll swing from a rope, whatever happens. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where?
Watch yourself!
Can't get out.
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
That bastard! Those really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't back! Fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
I got him! Hey! I need a hand
You're mine! Christ!
Wanker!
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! Show what you're made of!
Light him up! You caught him out sweetly!
Ha! Take that! You stand for! Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Get him from behind! Show your stuff!
Fuck you!
Don't spare him! Nicely done!
No!
Let him have it! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Three! But now, there are more of them behind me! Right. I'll be done with this! Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! I'll hack you up! You got it! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll throw them down! He'll kill me! Right, Simmer!
You're fine!
Nice, great! You found a way past it! Nicely done! We have to get away, they're coming! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
야, 이쪽으로 올라가야 되는데.
Calm down.
Fight!
I surrender.
You'll get no mercy from me.
For glory.
Go! I hate you! Gee!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Show what you're made of!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fight! You got him! Getting ready to leave this life.
Blood! Yeah!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Show your stuff!
Now my turn! He's got him! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Come on then! You'll be fucking straight! Shot him! Hot you! You got him!
I'll hack you
Don't spare him!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
한 방.
Damn it! You're good. Shishka, you all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around. God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Floating down the river for at least
God bless you.
without anyone noticing. Exactly. That's not all.
자, 이 헛간에 가면 친구들이 있어요. 살아남은 사람들.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
God bless you, sir. Please, Lord, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
Saints. God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ! Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
자, 그러면 여기까지 가야 됩니다. 아, 멀어 뭐 이렇게.
Good. Go!
어디야? 여기 새끼리 있었구나.
Yeah! Yeah! Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
이렇게 해서 오른쪽으로 가는 거구나. 아, 왼쪽.
Go! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. Clank! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
What the? Fuck you, whoreson! Alert!
아, 이게 뭔데 이게?
What the? Eh? Ah! I surrender! I surrender!
Get lost and don't come back.
All right. I'm going. Take it easy. No. I'm done with this.
They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Nice and slow. God almighty. Bless these things. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you, Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. and then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll tear you a new
Some
asshole,
quick
you
bait,
bugger!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You got him!
No, I'm going to finish you.
I'll kill you for that!
Don't spare him!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick!
Yeah! Yeah!
Quick!
Yeah! Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Come! Kill them to the last man!
Show what you mean!
Fuck yourself!
Let him have it!
Take that, you fucker!
Cover him! Fucker! You'll regret that, fucker! You swine! Show your stuff!
Fucking hard!
There's more of them. Good. You having a chance, bastard? Dead.
Si usted punieres non vam not ser.
Him. I'm bleeding.
Good! I still can't quite do that. Is that what you call fighting like a man?
That's it. Watch out! It's a rebellion! There! Don't spare him!
Come on! Let's see what you're made of! He's had it!
Tough bastard. I gotta admit.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
자, 힘이 올랐는데 강력한 박살. 강한 악력. 힘 기술이 높을수록 누군가 몰래 기절시켜나 죽이기 더 쉬워집니다. 이거 좋고, 활력에서 항복은 없다. 전투 중에 체력이 25 미만으로 떨어질 경우 20 플러스 25 추가 방어도를 얻어 생존 확률이 높아집니다. 이 효과는 체력이 25보다 높아질 때까지 또는 전투가 끝날 때까지 유지됩니다. 이게 좋겠죠? 음주. 튼튼한 역군. 취기가 긍정적인 단계인 경우 점차적으로 최대 플러스 4 추가 제작 기술을 얻습니다. 취객의 행운. 취객이 긍정적인 단계의 경우 최대 플러스 4의 추가 절도 기술을 얻습니다. 술배, 맥주를 얻은 포만감이 2배가 됩니다. 따라서 취기가 걱정되지 않는다면 훨씬 간단하게 맥주로 식사를 대체할 수 있습니다. 단 물약의 포만감은 절반이 되어 더 많은 물약을 섭취할 수 있게 됩니다. 어려운데? 튼튼하니요. 술배? 아이, 여기까지 해야 되는구나. 여기까지 내가 해야 되네. 술이 취했네.
in Jerusalem. Exaudi rat.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
두 번 딱딱 마시니까 이게 넘어가네. 원래 두 번 마시면은 한 저기 4분의 3 정도 되는데. 여기서 한번 씻으면 빠밤.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this. Come over.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
자, 이 대포가 있는데 정말 맞추기 힘듭니다.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
아, 이거 진짜 안 맞아요.
Aha! That's how it's done.
어떻게 맞추는 거야? 왜 이렇게 잘 맞죠? 아래 위쪽이네. 좀 아래쪽에다 해야 되네. 이렇게 하나도 안 맞아.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
이거 정말 안 맞습니다. 이게 제정신으로 만든 거야. 자, 그래서 총을 얻었는데 뭐 잘 안 씁니다. 이렇게 해서 여기
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead, and there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with. Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
그리고 이쪽으로 갑니다.
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. Take care for now.
이래서 대장간으로 갑니다.
Do you have anything else? Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
What happened to your brother?
He died in that fucking ravine because of noble bastards like you. It'll only be fair if I cut you down now, and I don't give a fuck if it was your fault or not.
You want revenge for your brother? I understand, but I didn't kill him. And believe me, if anyone here has a reason to strangle that fucker von Bergov, it's me.
What? Why?
Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit. I didn't know that. Oh, it's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye, that it is. But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this a bad time?
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
자, 그 무기는 여기 있습니다. 요걸 다 얻은 다음에 이쪽으로 가셔서 가르세요.
All done. All right, this is already sharp. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it.
그리고 다시 대답해주면 됩니다.
What would you like?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
자, 그래서 여기서 대장간에서 농부의 편자를 만들면 됩니다. 뭐 막 세심하게 만들 필요는 없어요. 그냥 뭐 대충 만드세요.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Almost got it done. Good. That looks finished.
어우 어두워 이씨.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Hey,
좋아요.
Henry.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
그래.
Hey, Henry. Come up here.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skint?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Kurva! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Well, life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
자, 그렇게 해서 이쪽으로 쭉 내려가세요. 쭉 내려가면 여기 문 있죠? 문을 여세요. 그리고 여기에 캐모마일 탕약. 아, 어두워. 그리고 여기에 붕대. 약한 기력의 물약, 소화 물약, 붕대. 그리고 이쪽 가서 올라가서 열어서 쑥 다. 아, 좀 씻자. 아유, 더러워 죽겠다. 이 옷도 씻어다. 좋아요. 자, 쭉 내려가세요. 쭉 내려가면은 여기에 환자들이 있습니다. 이분들을 살리면 돼요. 그리고 또 아래로 내려가면 또 환자 있어요.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
자, 그러면은 먼저 상처를 닦아냅니다.
It's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. All right, I'll clean it with spirits. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. Alright. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing. Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. This will sting a bit.
Christ!
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra, be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
자, 여기서 술 주지 마세요. 그냥 됐습니다 하면서 끝냅시죠. 끝내세요.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
그리고 여기 내려가면은 요게 있습니다. 요거 보석 반지, 약한 세이비어 시냅스. 나머지 훔치고 싶으시면 훔치세요.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my leg hurts like hell. But I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah! Fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zwerg. Trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zwerg.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
All right. That's all, Zwerg. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
없었던 일로 하자.
No, you're right. It's been a long day. For all of us.
Aye. And no one knows what tomorrow will bring. Good night then, Henry. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
자, 모두 끝냈습니다. 이렇게 해서. 그래서 잠을 청하면 돼요. 하브의 성문 바로 뒤에 있는 통나무 오두막집에 침대를 배정받았다. 여기입니다. 자요?
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you, so tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Ready to leave this one.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Ha! Can't do that, can you?
I can't aim like this, damn it! Slice him up!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
잠깐만, 나 저거 없지. 이 창이 있어야 되거든요. 이 창으로 넣고.
Back the ladder! Fuck them up!
이렇게 넘어뜨리세요.
Hurry! Hurry!
Watch out! Aim!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Charge! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Let's see what you can do!
Let him have it!
Too far! I'll shoot your head
쳐봐줘.
off! No mercy! Fucking take it down! You got it!
Next!
I'll hack you to ribbons! I'm gonna shoot your head off! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
The gate! Yeah! The gate! Have this for your effort!
자, 돌을 떨어뜨려야 됩니다.
Come on, Private! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
여기면
Surprise, eh? Dung grubber!
Useless!
지금이 아닌가?
Can't take like this, damn it!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
아, 맞다.
Too late! Flank him!
이렇게. 이렇게.
They're retreating! We fended them off! You're mine! Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Dear old ma!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Let's see what you can do.
Come and get a nut! Watch
나와,
out!
이씨.
I can't aim! Shit!
You're finished!
아니,
Oh,
얘는
chop
왜...
you up, you shit! Bash him on the head! Stop praying! Shoot you! You can't get away from me! I'll shoot your head off! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Hey! Get him! Thank you are! Now you're doing it! Shit!
Let him have it!
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
I need a hand here!
Ha!
Nice hit!
Ha!
Nice hit!
아, 이 녀석들 진짜 여기서 싸우지 말지 좀.
Fuck that!
They must hurt!
Leave him alone! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Nice hit! You had it! Come on, Scott! True blood! Yeah! You'll want that off! Oh, shit!
got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater noster, quies in caelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir? We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that! And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No!
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah! I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
And that's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
And the two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
자, 그렇게 해서 서기관 방에서 명령서를 찾아야 되고 압수된 물건을 찾아야 되고 뭐 그래야 됩니다. 그리고 이 친구한테 다 받으세요. 착용하십시오. 이렇게 하고 단검이 있어야지 암살 있죠. 암살이 가능합니다. 아, 이거 잘 움직일 수 있을지 모르겠네요. 아, 그리고 내가 이거 모르지 않았나? 생존 래시. 래시가 좋겠죠. 뭐야, 여기 이쪽이 아니구만. 이런 거 훔치세요? 이런 거 훔쳐가세요. 이런 거. 여기도 있습니다. 여기서 은신처치라고 뜨죠. 이 단검이 있어야 됩니다. 아이고, 내 잘못했는데 그 방금 은시 처치할 때 그 버튼 액션 떴잖아요. 왼쪽 그거 빠르게 누르셔야 돼요. 훔친다 이런 거 훔치세요. 이거 좋네요. 이런 거 노르만자 뭐 누빔 성장. 어우 안 보여 씨. 이런 거 뭐 롱소드에서부터 여긴 제가 예전에 다 따봤기 때문에 그냥 굳이 보지는 않겠습니다. 여기 있고 여기도 여기 있죠? 똑같이 하시면 돼요. 자, 방금은 했죠? 제가? 자, 들어 올린다. 그리고 이런 거를 들어 올리고 이런 잘 안 보이는 곳 있죠? 어두운 곳. 이런 데다가 두셔도 여기 자, 이게 벽이 쳐져 있는 곳. 이런 데가 두시면 발견을 못 합니다. 다시 내려놔. 잘못 눌렀어. 이게 뺏겨가세요. 네. 이거 뺏겨가시고요. 그리고 여기 어딘가에 뭐가 있는데 여기가 아닌가? 이런데 다 훔쳐가세요? 이런 거 훔쳐가세요. 굳이 저는 안 훔쳐가겠습니다. 여기인가? 여기에 뭐 단검이 있었던 기억이 있는데 아우 안 보여. 그리고 여기도 마찬가지 훔치시고 여기는 아까 전에 그 저장고 거기입니다. 그리고 여기가 아니구나. 나 비 없잖아. 내려오면서 해야겠네요. 아우 안 보여.
What's...
내려놓고 이런 것도 훔치세요. 장거리 화살이나 아니면은 좋은 거 있네요. 질 좋은 사냥하면서 여우 물약 있다. 여우. 근데 이거 그냥 여우 물약은요. 화술이 증가하고 독서 속도가 증가합니다. 그래갖고 생각해보니까 필요가 없네요. 사과나 먹을까? 이걸로 도저히 뭐 어떻게 안 되네요. 37. 그냥 차라리 강한 걸로 가는 게 나을 것 같습니다. 여기서 이런 거 챙기시고, 여기도 뭐 이런 거 챙기시면 좋겠죠? 이런 거 챙기세요. 이런 거. 황금성배, 뭐 십자가상 1430원. 얼마나 좋아. 어디지? 자, 저희 아래에 한 명 있죠?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
자, 여기 아래도 있으니까 먼저 이 아래에 있는 친구부터. 들어 올려서 이 안쪽으로. 안 보이거든요. 그리고 굳이 아래쪽으로 내려가지 말고 저쪽에 한 명 있죠? 대화하고 있으니까 저쪽으로 가지 말고 자, 들어왔습니다. 자, 이쪽 오네요. 다시 아 젠장. 야, 패치했어? 원래 저쪽으로 그냥 들어가는데. 아, 아니. 내려놔. 어딨어? 아래쪽에도 애가 있었나? 없군요. 방금도 실수했죠? 아, 락픽이 없어가지고. 아, 그러면 락픽부터 가져올게요. 락픽이 어디 있냐면은 일로 가서 일로 가셔도 되고, 원래 일로 가셔도 되는데 다른 방법으로 가야겠습니다. 아까 전에 여기서 내려갔다가 잡은 다음에 여기다 올려놓고 그리고 이렇게 내려가세요. 젠장. 잘못 생각했습니다. 죄송합니다. 뚫려 있는 줄 알았어요. 그러면은 잡고 여기 한 마리 여기서 잡고 그리고 여기로 아니 여기가 아니야. 여기 아래로 내려가셔서 왜 안 움직여? 움직여. 안 움직이면 돌 던지세요, 여러분.
Did I imagine it?
자, 이런 식으로
I heard something.
이런 식으로. 가장 쉽죠? 돌 던지는 게 가장 쉬워요. 아유, 너무 어둡다. 아, 모르겠다. 야, 아무것도 안 보여갖고. 자, 여기에 락픽이 있습니다. 락픽 있죠? 예. 자, 쉬움. 이제부터 뭐 그냥 다 따고 다니시면 됩니다. 매우 어려움. 다 따죠? 예전부터 이 스킬업을 계속 꾸준히 해온 빛을 보는 거죠. 주넵스. 그래요. 여기 열면은 분용검, 뭐 기병 서코트, 인프루레인, 작센 쇠사슬 갑옷 이런 거. 이런 게 있습니다. 여기 위로 올라가면은 이런 거. 이런 것들 중에 좀 비싼 걸 사가세요. 이거 좋네. 아, 여기 또 있다. 뭐 이런 거 뭐 가져가시기 바랍니다. 그리고 여긴 다 받고 아니면 여기? 뭐 이런 거 가져가시고요. 비누. 이게 맥주인가? 맥주는 아니구나. 여기 하나 더 있죠. 이런 거요. 이런 것들 가져가시고 뭐 여기서 스냅스 있었던 거? 약간요. 없네요. 세이비어 스냅스를 많이 두셔야 됩니다. 요거였나? 여기 있다. 이거 가져가고 왜냐면은 이런 게임은 세이브가 중요해요. 바로바로 세이브. 근데 개발진에서 막아뒀죠. 함부로 남용해서 쓰지 말라고. 여기 됐고 여기 받고 요게 더 좋네요. 좋아. 뭐 이런 게 있고. 나갑시다. 이것도 마찬가지예요. 여기서 은신 처치를 하잖아요. 그러면 그 체크가 뜹니다. 이걸 눌러야지 소리가 안 나는 암살. 잡지 마, 버려. 네, 이걸 하려고 했는데. 쓸모없고. 여기 하나. 이런 식으로 훔치지 말고 스킬업만 하셔도 돼요. 이런 식으로 중요한 것만 가져가고, 뭐 굳이 뭐 중요하지 않은 것들은 집만 돼 가서. 여기가 서기의 방이죠.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. There's nothing here. Nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. I reckon these aren't the orders.
그리고 여기 안에 하나 있죠. 이건 일부러 이렇게 놓은 건가? 여기 하나. 땄구나. 여기. 이거 또 이게 지나가지질 않아요. 여기가 이런 식으로 걸려요. 이게 물체가 있다는 건데 왜 이렇게 했을까? 자, 여기부터 여기 아마 위에 몇 명 있을 텐데 여기 한 명. 시냅스. 수화물약? 그래, 여기까지. 필요 없고. 여기는 아시죠? 여기는 이거 있고, 여기 위에 아마 병사가 있을 거예요. 장사가 있습니다. 야, 아니구나.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
뭐 여기서 이걸 하셔도 돼요. 뭐 상관없습니다. 근데 얘기 좀 해볼. 여기서 얘기를 하면서 정보를 많이 얻어내는 게 더 좋은 것 같더라고요. 뭐 근데 똑같아요. 똑같은데 일단 얘기 좀 하자 하겠습니다.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
집안에 비가 오고 있습니다.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as me.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please!
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band, and I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
It didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you.
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father, betrayed by the League of Lords, and that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! Come on then! Finish it! Come on then! Finish it!
왜 이렇게 잘해?
Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
드디어 아버지의 검을 얻었습니다. 라드직의 롱소드 얻었어요.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
아니 나 저거가 없는데? 빨리 저거 찾아야겠구만. 이거 보면은 아버지의 검인데 롱소드 중에서는 최고로 센 검입니다. 롱소드 중에서 최고로 세요. 그리고 지금 말고 한 번 더 업그레이드를 해야 됩니다. 한 번 더 업그레이드하면 이게 찌르기 피해가 199고 이게 100이 피해가 190인가? 아마 그럴 거예요. 둔기가 뭐 하여튼 얼마 나오는데 하여튼 되게 강한 칼입니다. 근데 이거에 대해서 또 얘기할 게 또 많아요. 이게 지금 가서 대장간에 가서 이거를 다시 뭐 업그레이드 시키는 게 있는데 그 업그레이드 시키면 이게 헨리의 뭐뭐뭐가 돼야 되잖아요. 그러니까 우리가 생각하기에 그렇게 되지 않습니다. 그렇게 되지 않고 그렇게 되려면은 엔딩에서 뭐 선택지 고를 때 잘 뭐 고르시고 그 다음에 그 엔딩 끝나고 나서 대장간에 가서 그걸 하면은 업그레이드 하면은 이게 굉장히 좋은 무기, 최고의 무기로 되는 거더라고요. 그래갖고 요거는 쓰시다가 더 좋은 무기가 발견하면은 만약에 롱소드를 사용하신다면 그걸로 바꾸시기 바랍니다. 네. 그걸로 바꾸시다가 맨 마지막에 이제 엔딩 보시고 이제 만들면은 그게 헨리의 뭐뭐뭐뭐 이렇게 헨리의 롱소드인가 뭐 하여튼 뭐 이렇게 나와요. 이렇게 돼요. 그래갖고 그거를 끼는 게 제일 좋죠. 그러니까 만약에 롱소드를 사용하시려면 그렇게 되는 거죠. 근데 제일 좋은 건 숏소드가 제일 좋습니다. 이 게임의 최고의 무기예요. 나 계속 피를 흘리는데 이거 여기에 있었나? 여기였나? 이것도 아니고 여기였나? 여기.
Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here.
여기 있다.
Our things, great.
하고 체력 좀 키웁시다. 잠깐만, 체력. 체력. 아, 여기 있구나. 요거 하나 먹을, 포만감도 없네, 지금. 숫사슴피 물량 먹고. 사과. 호두. 뭐 아직도 출혈이야? 오케이, 됐다. 그리고 뭐 아무것도 없는데 이제
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
이제 뭐 다시 내려가서 고두인 만나면 됩니다. 근데 그래, 예, 그러면 돼요. 아니 좀 제가 아이템을 정리하고 가려고 했는데 굳이 그러지 않아도 될 것 같아요. 어차피 왜냐면 어차피 걸어갑니다. 이렇게 걸어가기 때문에 상관없어요. 제대로 돌아왔구만. 생각해보니까 이렇게 숨어서 갈 필요가 없잖아. 위에. 폰 베르코프의 방을 봐야 되는데 아까 못 연 데가 있지 않았나? 위에를 못 열었을 텐데. 맞아, 여기. 야우, 민찹상. 빠밤. 맞다, 여기 단검. 오크함의 면도는 여기에 있습니다. 내가 여기를 봤나? 기억이 안 나네. 짜잔. 천천히 하셔도 돼요. 어차피 이거 가져가고.
I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
고드윈 아저씨가 뭐 찾았죠? 여기에 투구가 있습니다. 자, 투구가 여기 있는데 이거 나쁘진 않아요. 제 거를 보면은 119거든요. 나쁘지 않아요. 가져갑니다. 뭐 이런 거 훔치세요. 이거 안 읽은 것 같은데. 읽었나? 저렇게 재촉을 하는데 굳이 가시지 않으셔도 돼요. 이렇게 재촉을 하시거든요. 근데 굳이 안 가셔도 됩니다. 천천히 하세요. 천천히. 어차피 시간이 안 가니까. 아, 다 봤네요. 그럼 여기서 조금 아니다. 아니다. 그냥 가도 되겠다. 그러니까 아이템 정리를 하는 것도 나쁘진 않다고 말씀드리려고. 필요한 건 다 구했습니다.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
이거 다시 바꾸고, 아, 검도 바꿔야죠. 바젤라드. 바젤라드가 훨씬 좋죠? 여기 따놨지. 잠깐 이거 버리자. 필요 없다. 여기 어차피 됐네. 버려. 그렇게 엄청 필요하지가 않아요. 에휴, 횃불. 버리고. 이런 거 버려. 쓸모가 없어. 아까워. 못 버리겠어.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
기분이 나아지지 않네요.
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Ishvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
자, 저번에 여기였나? 아닌데? 아, 여긴 헷갈려. 활력. 자, 그러면은 제일 괜찮은 게, 나는 이게 제일 괜찮은 것 같은데, 이거 찍을게요. 창의적인 영혼. 연금술, 연마, 대장간 작업, 혹은 주사위 놀이를 하는 동안 기력이 서서히 증가합니다. 이게 좋지 않나? 가시죠. 왜 안 가시죠? 네? 문 열어도 돼요, 제가? 가시죠. 거길 가야 되는데, 거기 문 안 연 거 하나 있잖아요. 이게 반대로 오니까 이게 모르겠다, 위치를. 여기였나? 아이씨. 여기였나?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
자, 이렇게 나왔는데 여기에요. 여기 이 동굴인데, 이 동굴에서 우리가 못 본 게 있었죠. 왼쪽으로 가서 동굴 막아놨어. 에이, 동굴 막아놨네. 아까 전에 보고 올 걸 그랬다. 자, 그러면은 방법이 있습니다. 일단은 은신으로 바꿔주고요. 거의 대부분 제가 18, 17 해가지고 20 이하로 맞춰놨잖아요. 근데 한 30 이하로 맞춰도 30 이하로 맞춰도 크게 상관은 없는 것 같더라고요. 그러니까 막 27, 25 막 그것도 좀 괜찮은 것 같아요. 저번에 21이었, 23이었나 20 하여튼 그렇게 해서 했는데 뭐 그래도 깼거든요. 그리고 여기서는 죽여야 할 대상이 한 명밖에 없습니다. 한 명인가? 하여튼 몇 명밖에 안 돼요. 그래갖고 웬만하면 죽이지 마세요. 왜냐면 계속 리젠이 되기 때문에 죽이지 않는 게 좋습니다. 그래갖고 여기서 좋은 물약이 올빼미 물약이에요. 이 올빼미 물약을 드세요. 그러면은 이게 밝아지죠. 굉장히 좋죠. 자, 이렇게 있는데 이렇게 쭉 가세요. 쭉 가시고 이렇게 여기까지 가시면 됩니다. 그냥 이렇게 가서 이렇게 가세요. 이렇게 그냥 최대한 애들 죽이지 마세요. 죽이지 마시고 그냥 지나치십시오. 어차피 계속 생성되는 아이들이에요. 얘네들. 그렇기 때문에 굳이 대적을 할 필요가 없습니다. 이렇게 해서 쭉 가세요. 그리고 숲을 이용하세요. 저는 숲 있죠. 이런 숲을 이용하세요. 자, 이렇게 있으면 제가 우리 편이거든요. 한 명만 잡아야 돼요. 이걸로 해도 되고 굳이 이걸로 안 하고 이렇게 가서 이걸로도 잡을 때 돼요. 이렇게 하고 다 뺐고
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them now. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right,
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
자, 이렇게 됐는데 어떻게 가느냐? 여기서 여기서 이렇게 가세요. 이렇게 이 사이로 쭉 가세요. 이 사이로 가시고 굳이 얘네들이랑 싸우려고 하지 마세요. 굳이 싸우지 마세요. 아, 여기 아니야. 굳이 싸우지 말고. 아, 얜 잡아야겠네. 저 친구 오죠? 지나가세요. 지나가겠고, 들어 올린 다음에 저 안쪽에다가 버리고, 어우 깜짝이야. 이렇게 지나갈 때 아, 얘 왜 이래. 지나가세요. 아, 쟤네 왜 이래. 쟤네 왜 저래. 불안하게. 지나가시고, 굳이 얘네들이랑 붙을 필요가 없다. 그냥 쭉 가시면 됩니다. 좋아요.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
자, 여기까지 왔어요. 여기로 올라가면 돼. 남쪽으로. 얘도 굳이 잡을 필요가 없어. 쭉 가시면 됩니다. 쉽죠? 어렵지 않죠? 그러니까 은신 복장을 언제나 챙겨 두시고요. 젠장. 왔어. 일로 오니? 설마? 오케이, 안 오고. 은신 복장, 카리스마 복장 이렇게 챙겨 두시고. 이런 숲에 숨으세요. 숲에. 이런 숲에 안 보이거든요. 이런 숲에 이렇게 이런 식으로 숨으면 안 보여. 일로 오니? 오. 그냥 쭉 가시면 됩니다. 어려울 거 없죠? 이런 작은 거 말고 이런 큰 풀숲에 숨으셔야 돼요. 계속 가시면 돼요. 남쪽으로 계속 가시면 됩니다. 아유. 거의 다 왔어요. 자, 여기서 찾아야 되는데 여기까지 가야 돼요. 여기까지 가야 됩니다. 각도를 좀 이렇게 다 찍어 놓고 이렇게 찍어 놓고 가시면 돼요. 오케이, 됐죠?
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley.
And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for us hands?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is...
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well, now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
I heard you're in need of money.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Well, I did. I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, did
You have a kind master, eh?
Christ almighty.
배고파 죽겠다. 이격이 없네.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
자, 좋습니다. 뭐 아무튼 새로운 맵으로 돌아왔어요. 바로 쿠텐베르크 지역인데요. 이거 다 보이죠? 아까 전에 말씀드렸듯이 여기 서적 항문에 탐험가를 찍어서 그렇습니다. 전부 다 보이는 스킬이에요. 정말 좋죠? 항문 많이 올리세요. 항문하고 일단 그 말, 화술 중요합니다. 꽤 중요해요. 자, 뭐 아무튼 간에 자, 여기 새로운 곳으로 왔는데 바로 여기 대도시 쿠텐베르크 쿠텐베르 왜 이렇게 쿠텐베르크라고 하지? 쿠텐버그로 가야 됩니다. 여기서 많은 일들이 아마 있을 거예요. 네, 아무튼 새로운 곳으로 왔고요. 이쪽으로 만약 트루스키 지역을 가고 싶다. 요 트루스키 지역에 교역상 같은 게 있습니다. 요 만약 트루스키 지역도 마찬가지고 여기 쿠텐버그 지역도 마찬가지고요. 여기 왔다 갔다 하려면 요쪽으로 가서 그 교역상들하고 같이 이동을 하면 됩니다. 그러니까 뭐 트루스키 지역은 아마 이쪽이었나 아마 그럴 거예요. 이쪽 반대편 지도에 이쪽에 있고 여기는 이쪽에 있죠. 그러니까 이쪽에 있는 거죠, 한마디로. 자, 그래서 수돌에 왔고 제 2막이 시작이 된 거죠. 수돌 보면은 이제 검과 기펜, 가서 잠을 청하시오, 자기 전에 몸을 씻으시오 선택, 이게 있는데 일단 야, 왜 나 이거 잠깐만, 이거 왜 다 벗겨놨어 또. 이렇게 해놓고 횃불 그리고 여기에 이거 좀 입을게요. 이 녀석들 왜 홀딱 뺏겨놔가지고 진짜. 아니 왜 이 장갑을 끼고 있지? 이 장갑이 아닌데. 아휴. 자, 여기서 위로 올라가서 이 화환 있는 거 있죠. 여기로 가서 하면 됩니다. 책 읽고 열기. 예. 야, 왜 너 여기까지 들어왔냐? 자, 여기서 일단 여기 좀 정리 좀 할게요. 뭐 이렇게 많아. 저격수의 도구부터 하고 재단사. 짜잔, 됐다. 다음에 대장자기로 구두장이, 갑옷장이. 너무 많아. 엄청 많아. 이거 다 되려는지 모르겠다. 이거 안 될 것 같은데. 그럼 중요한 거 먼저. 이런 거는 좀 냅두고 이런 거 먼저. 오버롤이 좀 높은 거 위주로 해야 되는데 이런 거 빼봐. 아니야, 너. 여기까지. 아, 정말 갑옷장이 정말 많이 필요하다. 자, 134. 매우 좋죠. 매우 좋습니다. 아까 전에 그 폰 베르코프경 그 침대 앞에 있는 그 상자에서 얻은 건데 매우 좋죠. 지금 요거 빨간색 돼 있어가지고 지금은 못 저기 하고 일단은 이 친구한테는 요것밖에 못 주겠네요. 그리고 나머지는 그렇고 목태 사슬 2건 누빔 후드 찌르기 꼴랑 2 올라가는 거 별로고 목태 양단 후드 52 아이네 후드 이건 됐고 부드러운 흉갑 긴 쇠사슬 갑옷 풀랭 이거 새로 얻은 거죠. 이거 어디서 얻었지? 아닌가? 새로 얻은 거 아닌가? 일반 판갑 건틀렛. 내가 이걸 안 해놨구나. 아니구나. 해놓은 거네. 좋아. 일단은 이 아래쪽은 뭐 냅두고 황금 갑옷 요거 누빔 쇼츠 이게 훨씬 좋고 오케이 이게 47인가 43인가 그럴 텐데 최고 높은 게 뭐 아무튼 그리고 발은 필요 없고 이제 박차 박으면 되고 여기서 뭐가 더 좋은지 모르겠네요. 26. 왜냐면은 이게 때가 묻어가지고 이게 더 좋은 거예요. 하고 이거는 이제 된 것 같아요. 여기는 주머니를 안 했구나. 잠깐만. 이렇게 하고 자 이제 라즈지 코빌라의 롱소드 요거를 구했으니까 여러분들 이제 롱소드로 전환을 하셔도 됩니다. 이제부터 롱소드를 플레이를 해보셔도 되는데 괜찮아요. 나쁘진 않습니다. 나쁘진 않아가지고 괜찮습니다. 요거 하나만. 아 잠깐만. 아니야. 일단은 요거 착용하고 그 다음에 롱소드하고 요 정도? 요 정도로 할 수 있겠네요. 그리고 다시 입어야 돼. 벗겨. 홀딱 벗겨. 요거 빼고 홀딱 벗겨. 아 이거지 참. 이거 끼고 롱소드. 아 아니야. 화살 활 롱소드 이렇게. 그리고 좋은 게 질 좋은 사냥 화살인데 120짜리. 나 왜 이렇게 줄어들었지? 사놔야겠네요. 그리고 오크함의 면도날 이렇게 하고 나머지는 갑옷. 자, 뭐가 좋을까? 일단 이거는 괜찮고. 일단 껴봐. 이게 더 나은데? 잠깐만. 뭐가 이상한데? 이게 더 좋은데 왜 그랬어? 그렇지. 그리고 여기서 성직자의 후드. 두 건. 중갑. 짧은 갬빗은 낡은 갬빗은 이거였나? 12, 33. 아 맞아. 이 누구야? 보두인의 반지 이거 끼잖아요? 그러면 시한성이 좀 줄어듭니다. 그리고 여기서 18, 45, 41, 50, 33, 33. 퍼코트. 22. (15) 15, 20. (11) 이걸 껴야겠죠? 이게 더 좋네. 이건 옛날에 끼던 거고. 오케이. 바지는 바지는 뭘 신었지 내가? 일단 요거 신어봐. 그리고 이렇게. 이렇게. 그리고 각 차가 왜 가시성이 줄어들지? 근데 소음이 플러스 100이야. 안 돼, 안 돼. 시인성 줄어드니까. 이렇게 해서 17, 18. 오케이. 17, 18. 나머지 머리를 박아야 되는데 22 3 20 20에 18 9 19 19 가시성이 조금 없었으면 좋겠는데 소음이 더 떨어지네. 음. 16 근데 18도 나쁘지 않다. 이걸 껴야 되네. 그건 못하는데. 어렵구만 진짜. 이렇게 끼면은 18, 17. 이렇게 끼고 루비모드 끼고 그 23이네. 24 너무 높아. 23 이 가시성 어떻게든 가시성을 어떻게 할 수 없을까? 방법이 없을까? 이거 가시성 좀 그런데. 넘겨봐. 잠깐만. 아, 이게 저거였구나. 참, 생각해보니까. 아이씨. 에잉. 카리스마 장비. 대가리에 요거 23짜리, 52짜리. 그리고 누빔이 들어가면 안 되고, 여기 이렇게 사슬목 대선 플러스 2 플러스 9 플러스 9 17 23 21 자, 소는 상관이 없다. 소는 상관이 없고, 6 이렇게. 플러스 5네 이건. 플러스 5. 7 오케이. 7 12 아니야, 이건 안 돼. 10 6 11 5 15 1 더 올라가요. 박차 24 32 오케이. 이게 23이 돼가지고 조금 아쉽긴 합니다. 정말 기괴한 패션이야. 넣고 횃불 넣고. 일단 무기부터 정리하고. 메이스 아. 장궁. 아, 맞아. 여기도 저거 있지 않나? 시비. 이 20 이건 5나 올라가네. 3 2 5 신발 7 9 5 6이 올라가는데 갑옷은 안 되고. 맞춤형 코트. 7 이게 더 좋고. 된 거 가소이다. 요건 됐고 나머지는 대제업자의 장갑 이게 22인데 이걸 어떻게 할 수가 없네. 17, 18을 어떻게 할 수가 없네. 그러면 누빔 두건을 입고 할 수가 없구만. 오직 이렇게 하고 이렇게네. 그러면은 17, 18. 여기서 해체업자의 장갑까지 끼면은 16. 아유, 모르겠어. 새로운 파워포인트. 유순항 성적 불굴의 기사. 매력이 20보다 높을 경우 방어력이 15 더 높은 것으로 취급합니다. 유순항 성정이 좋지 않는가? 유순항 선정. 좋아. 팔 것들을 한번 볼게요. 무기 중에 팔 게 이런 거. 아니, 잠깐만. 뭐 하는 거야? 팔 것들은 이런 걸 팔아야지, 빨리. 버려, 이런 거. 피스톨 쓰지도 않는데 갖다 놔야지. 버리고. 이거 왜 빨간색이 갖고 있지? 이거 차야지. 일단 이런 건 다 버리고. 요거 쓰지도 않는데. 요 정도? 잠깐만. 이 왜 갑옷 버릴 거는 이런 걸 버려야지. 버리고 버리고 잠깐만. 녹색. 맞아. 아, 더 이상 지를 수 없습니다. 괜찮아. 빨래를 한다. 목욕을 하고 싶소. 잠깐만.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
고맙소.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
그러면은 다 깨끗해졌지? 오케이.
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about.
아유. 자, 뭐 아무튼간 정리를 하고 잡시다. 정리했으니까 뭐 넣을 거는 뭐 이거 중에 요거가 금방 저거 훔친 거가 사라져야 되니까 넣어주고 나머지는 다 갖다 팔면 됩니다. 기사의 힘. 뭐라고? 왜? 왜 할 수가 없지? 왜? 뭐야, 왜 할 수가 없는 거야? 저녁 식사도 거절하지 않았는데 침대를 제공해준다는 걸 거부할 이유는 없었다. 고맙게도 다 준비되어 있었다. 내 방은 궁전 내부 연회장 위층에 있을 거라고 했다. 방문 위에 꽃을 엮어 만든 화환이 걸려있다고 한다. 나 기력이 60인데? 60이라서 그런가? 아닌데 그래도 할 수 있는데? 대체 왜?
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
대체 왜?
But he drools all over him.
뭐가 문제야 대체? 일단 껐다 들어가 봐. 아니 다 했는데 왜? 그냥 꾹 누르면 되는군요. 재현장. 무조건 자야 되네요. 그냥 밖에서 앉아서 읽으면 되는 게 아니었구나.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
지식카를 찾으시오. 먹을 거 내놔. 참 멋져. 그림이야, 그림. 자, 그러면은 갑옷. 잠깐만, 이걸 좀 정리를 해야 되는데. 왜 벗겨놨어 또. 이거 참. 여기에 저거가 있습니다.
Excuse me.
대장간이 있어가지고. 이 대장간 있죠?
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
여기서
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
하긴 저거가 없죠. 아니 올라탄다가 아니라 여기서 가시성이 떨어지는 거. 이게 누빔 후드가 갑옷인가? 사십, 47. 40, 아니 너무 34. 31. 31. 21. 20. 12. 9. 8. 16. 16. 아, 바지도 있다, 참. 안 되고. (21) 20 20 소음이 너무 소음 줄어들었다. 20. 이 건틀렛이 그래. 끼고 이안성이 올라가는 18 가시성이 올라가지고 아니 이게 더 좋잖아. 없애버리는 게 훨씬 좋네 후드를. 이렇게 간다. 로엘 박차에 이렇게 다시 오케이 됐어. 뭐 이렇게 쓰고 갑시다. 이것도 롱소드를 씁시다. 롱소드를 쓰고 왜냐면은 저때 제가 롱소드 숏소드로 재미를 봤기 때문에 롱소드를 사용해서 플레이를 해보겠습니다. 저도 근데 그러면 롱소드를 배웠어야 되잖아. 아이 지금 전투 콤보 롱소드 콤보 야 4개밖에 없는데. 이거 4개밖에 없는데.
God be with you.
야 이씨 비켜.
I'm sorry.
이게 더 좋은 건가? 잠깐만. 더 안 좋은데.
God be with you.
그래.
I apologize.
나오세요. 어디지? 뭐지? 지슈카를 찾으세요. 오케이.
Fields are ready.
And the scar. It's strange. Crook.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah. Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
그래요.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave. Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does. I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
야, 풍경 진짜 너무 멋있네요. 저기인가? 어디까지였지? 아하. 뭐 이렇게 가려고 그런가? 에이.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
이게 50km를 가야 돼서 이거 참. 에이. 이 굉장히 좋거든요. 이 말이 좋은 말인데 나 이거 얼마나 했지? 통계 일반 이게 몇 미터인지 뭐 안 나오네. 이거는 50km인데 이걸 타고 50km를 달려야 되는데 이게. 여기서 아마 이렇게 가서 이 위쪽으로 갈 거예요. 이렇게 위쪽으로 가나? 풍경은 엄청 좋아. 얘 빨리 못 가네. 빨리 넘길까? 미슬코비치.
Watch out! Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
이 중간으로 가는 건가? 요렇게 가서 오르지나 지나서 이렇게 갈 거다. 아이씨. 멋진 풍경이구만. 이게 밀인가? 기도소. 얼마큼 하지? 꽤 많이 온 것 같은데. 좀만 기다리자. 저쪽까지 참 멋지네. 여기 기도소가 하나 있구만. 기도소가 아니네. 여기가 광산이었나 아마 그럴 거예요. 광산, 은광, 광산. 이상한 길로 가고 있어. 아, 이쪽으로 가려고? 저기 둥지 발견했는데. 오르자니. 참 그래픽이 너무 수려하지 않나요? 이 정도 그래픽에 이 정도 움직임, 최적화. 진짜 정말 잘한 것 같습니다. 정말 대단한 게임이야. 높이 평가해. 진짜 숲을 가는 것 같아. 그쵸? 다 왔구나. 악마의 소굴.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Kiss your arse goodbye.
I'm not afraid of anyone
I've been
but
waiting
God
for you.
Nice hit! Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
구벤칼 따라 무기 있는 곳으로 가세요.
Go!
제가 대화를 끊어버려가지고 이게 안 나오는 것 같아요. 원래 대화하면서 가는 거거든요. 어디로 가는 거냐? 뭐
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots
참.
or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Peter used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass, or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
여기 있습니다. 삽은. 저는 이걸 안 갖고 있니? 갖고 있죠.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. but this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
뭐야 저거?
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. Aye, lads, do not sulk. This really must be it. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing, boozing.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best pick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
승마술이 올렸군요. 생각해보니까 나 이거 안 하고 있었네. 여우물약. 포만감이 잠깐만.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
We'll be there yet. No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me off in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
gotta do, though? Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get them! Attack!
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Good! I still can't quite do that!
Let him have it, you bastard!
Push him on the head! Haven't had enough yet!
He's done for.
There's more of them!
Oh, hack your ass off! Nice hit!
On the head!
He's dead!
아이 진짜. 한 명 죽었어? 얜 뭐가 내가 들었나? 굳이 도축을 해야 될까? 됐다.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Ha! Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Oh, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
자, 아저씨한테
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
거래를
What do you have
하고
for sale?
여기서 슈넵스 그리고 올빼미 물약 요 책 이렇게 하고 나머지 일단 여기까지만.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Aye, coming right up.
여기 올라가서 어디냐 위치가 2층입니다. 여기 2층 열고 여기서 오른쪽으로 가서 맨 끝방 여기 보이시죠? 화환 보이시죠? 그리고 여기서 팔 거 여기 뒤에 저거가 있거든요. 이건 안 되고 요렇게 이렇게 내려가서 뒤에 대장간이 있거든요. 여기 있죠?
Greetings. What do you want?
거래.
What do you have for sale?
이거 얘기, 잠깐만. 결투용 롱소드라고 지금 라드직의 롱소드보다 좀 좋은 게 있습니다. 물론 나중에 가선 라드직의 검이 가장 좋은데 이건 후반에 가서 얘기고 요거 사용하시면 돼요. 결투용 롱소드. 그리고 만들 수도 있습니다. 여기서 중요한 거는 일단 이거 사고 이거랑 사슴 가죽이었나 기억이 안 나네요. 요렇게 내가 없는 거 이거 2개지. 갑옷장이 많이 사야 돼요. 그리고 헝가리 박차. 요거 필요하고 이거 필요하고 오케이 요렇게 지불할 돈이 엄청 많네요. 이 정도? 어차피 한 번 더 저기 할 거니까.
Worried about the price? Very well.
이거 마우스로 이거 안 됩니까?
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
자, 그리고 여기서 바로 사용해서 오버롤이 높은 녀석들만 일단 해줘. 왜냐면은 지금 너무 없어가지고 이 갑옷장이 도구가 없어가지고 일단 높은 거 위주로. 벌써 1200 됐어? 개머리 바사넷. 좋죠? 한번 쭉 돌아보죠. 아, 승라인가? 이렇게. 그리고 이게 더 좋네. 아니 근데 이게 왜 이렇게 되는지 모르겠어. 이게 더 좋은데, 이게 훨씬 더 좋은데 왜 이게 플러스가 되지? 이게 훨씬 더 좋은데. 무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요. 헝가리 박스. 오케이. 그리고 그 다음은 토너먼트 컨트롤 19. 짧은 튜닝을 하면은 이걸 갑옷을 못하고. 하인의 후드. 오케이. 단순한 후드 훨씬 좋고. 아하, 안돼. 요거 하나만 두고 일단은 요게 두고 그래. 저구 가리개 제드키를 누르시오. 잠깐만. 뭐지? 아, 이거였구나. 여기서 이 아저씨 있죠. 여관 아저씨가 또 아무거나 다 파는 아무거나 다 사는 그 아저씨라서 작물도 삽니다. 좋아요, 이 아저씨.
What would you like, friend?
거래.
What do you have for sale?
일단 쓸모없는 거. 요거는 하나만 둡시다. 하나만 놔두고 이미 넘어가 버렸네. 용량이 작은 게 참. 뭐 살 거 있나? 살 건 없는데. 요렇게. 아니야, 이렇게 말고 요 옷을 팔자. 옷이 좀 너무 많아. 가지수가 너무 많으니까 옷을 팔자. 잡다한 옷. 이 정도?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
여기다 두고 정리를 하고 가는데 오케이. 또 힘이 올랐군요. 힘, 강력한 박살. 방패막기의 지구력성. 이것도 뭐 방패전사 하시면은 이거 하시면 돼요. 강력한 박살 하겠습니다. 여기로 가서
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Captain. 이렇게 가서 다시 정리를 하죠. 아니야, 필요 없어. 쓰지도 않을 거야. 뭐 장비하고 있는 거였는데. 에이. 아닌가? 아 그러네, 장비하고 있는 거였는데. 바지였죠, 바지. 이거였나? 17, 16, 10, 30, 16, 19. 아 이건가 보다. (25) 19 26 잠깐만. 아 내가 이거 갑옷 쪽에서 팔아버렸네. 잠깐만, 이거 갑옷 아닌가 이거? 아 갑옷. 이게 오버롤이 훨씬 좋은데? 아, 3일. 오케이. 훨씬 좋구먼. 요거였나? 요렇게. 이렇게 받고. 이게 더 좋네. 그럴 때는 뭔가 알쏭달쏭할 때는 아이씨 재료 왜 확인을 안 한 거야? 책 읽어. 아니야, 지금 읽지 마. 시간 없어. 이게 뭐가 좋은지 좀 모르겠네요. 그러면은 가서 확인하는 방법이 있습니다. 내려가서 자, 어떻게 확인하냐. 이게 저거 때가 묻어서 그런 걸 수도 있거든요. 빨래터에 가서 확인하면 됩니다. 똑같고 어허, 이게 훨씬 더 좋은 거였군요. 이런 야래 이게 훨씬 더 좋은 거잖아. 둘 중에 아무 상관이 없는 거고. 자, 여기 보면은 여기 목욕, 여기가 목욕탕이고, 아니구나, 이쪽이구나. 여기가 목욕탕입니다. 고마워. 잘 알았어. 봤어. 자, 찍고 죽인다. 이거 할게요. 알았어. 자, 여기 있고, 여기에, 상인이래. 연금술 작업대. 연금술 작업대 있죠? 여기구나. 연금술 작업대. 여기 있고, 여기 사슴피 물약, 이런 거. 공짜입니다. 짚는다. 이런 거 가져가세요. 물론 저는 이게 있지만, 아이고야, 그냥 저거 마셔버렸네.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
맛. 자, 아무튼 간에 뭐 이런 거 있습니다. 이런 거.
This'll have to be enough.
이런 게 있고, 자, 여길로, 자, 이제 됐고, 여기 보시면 이제 지하세계를 향해 카타리나와 대화하세요가 나오죠. 이게 주요 퀘스트고, 악마의 추종자는 약간 주요 퀘스트 맞는데 약간 보조 퀘스트 같이 이렇게 섞여 있어가지고, 먼저 지하세계를 향하여를 해도 되고, 이 악마의 추종자를 하셔도 됩니다. 그게 상관은 없어요. 뭐부터 할까 고민 중입니다. 일단은 그러면은 둘 중에 아무거나 하셔도 돼요. 이 악마의 추종자를 하게 되면은 이 지역을 막 돌아다닙니다. 요 지역들을 막 이렇게 돌아다녀요. 그래가지고 나쁘지는 않아요. 나쁘지는 않고, 악마의 추종자를 먼저 하겠습니다. 그냥 선택일 뿐입니다. 악마의 추종자 막 돌아다닐 수 있거든요. 자, 악마의 추종자를 하려면은 먼저 아주 위에 있구나. 여기 쿠벤카의 대화를 해야 돼요. 그 전에, 자, 그리고 여기 성 안토니쿠스의 주사위 여기 있습니다. 자, 성 안토니쿠스의 주사위 있죠? 여기가 어디냐? 바로 여기 악마의 소굴 쿠텐베르크 지역 악마의 소굴 여기 2층에 또 2층에서 여기 2층 올라오잖아요. 2층 올라오면은 이쪽 가서 구석진구 여기서 자물쇠 땅이 보통이에요. 여기까지 오시면 보통은 다 딸 수 있으실 거예요. 바로 저기가 돼버렸네요. 하나는 필요 없으니까 오케이 하시면 됩니다. 대화를 이제 악마의 추종자 퀘스트를 한번 해볼게요. 당신 동료들에 대해 알려주세요.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
보호타부터 말해주세요.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared of being next in line.
보호타는 어디 있죠?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
얘기는 해보셨어요?
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
보호타를 만나보겠습니다.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
매튜는 어떤 사람입니까?
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
지금은 어디 있죠?
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
왜 그런 사람을 받아준 거죠?
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
저도 착한 사람이에요.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
다른 사람들은요?
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
세카는 어떤 사람인가요?
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
어디 있을까요?
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
세칸과는 어떻게 소통하죠?
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
라니에게 대해서 자세히 알려주세요.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. but that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
지금은 어디 있죠?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
악마가 잡힌 뒤로 그 사람을 만난 적 있나요?
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
야노시에 대해 말씀해 주세요.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
그 사람은 어떻게 알아보죠?
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
야노시는 좋은 사람 같네요.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
저도 맛있는 음식을 좋아해요.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
그 정도면 됐습니다. 제가 가서 찾아보겠습니다.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
자, 그러면 이렇게 보면은 다 퀘스트 마크가 뜨죠. 사방팔방으로 가야 됩니다. 일단 보후타 대화하고 미스코비츠 행정관과 대화를 해야 되는데 이렇게 갔다가 차라리 이렇게 가는 게 좋아요. 이렇게 갔다가 요거 같이 하면서 이렇게 가는 게 좋은데 일단은 먼저 이것부터 먼저 하기로 했으니까 요거 하는 거 먼저 보여드릴게요. 혹시 내가 배가 고프니? 아니네. 자, 먼저 보우타부터 가겠습니다. 보우타. 이쪽 가면 돼요. 뚜루뚜뚜루루.
Go! Die! Go!
이쪽으로 쭉 가시면 됩니다.
Go! Quick! Go!
브룬트 바로 여기일 텐데 맞구만. 여기서 여기였나? 이쪽 올라가는 거야.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Whoa.
쭉 올라가서 이쪽.
Whoa.
자, 이렇게 하고 카리스마 옷으로 갈아입고 오케이. 여기 보이시죠?
My humble.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
왜 돌아가지 않습니까?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
무슨 일로 왔는데요?
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
아직도 도박을 못 끊었군요.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
지금 라니액은 어디 있죠?
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
제가 찾아보죠.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
기도는 할 수 있죠.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavic too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your muscles. The devil told me you're as strong as a bull when you're furious.
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil on the right path. Listen to me very carefully, you brat. Either we pray, or I'll show you what these muscles are capable of.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
자, 기도를 반복합니다. 그냥 장단 맞춰줘요. 물론 다 틀리게 말했는데요 해도 됩니다. 17 이상이면은 이게 교정이 된다고 하더라고요. 근데 저는 기도를 반복한다로.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
입을 열지 않는다.
And so on. Just amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
자, 이렇게 끝나게 됩니다. 요거 하나를 줘요. 보우타의 지도 읽는다. 어디야 이게? 어디야 여기가? 대체 어디야 여기야? 아무튼 그 지적을 하면은 안 줍니다. 스킬 체크 그 경험치를 얻지만 이 지도는 얻지 못해요. 자, 그래서 보우타는 망했고요. 자, 그 다음에 라니액이 뭐 어떻게 됐다 얘기를 들었죠. 자, 이렇게 보면은 잘 보면은 보우타 말을 듣고 여기 설득을 하다가 이렇게 쭉 내려와서 얘를 하면서 뭐 막 퀘스트를 하다 보면은 이쪽으로 이렇게 뭐 갈 일이 있어요. 뭐 이렇게 가는 일이 있는데 하여튼 뭐 그렇게 하면서 이렇게 여기 사람 만나면 되겠죠? 그쵸? 그렇게 하는 게 쉽겠죠. 같이 중복해서 하는 게 쉽습니다. 근데 여러분들한테 이거 다 보여드리려고 그냥 할게요. 자, 그러면 여기서 이렇게 해서 이렇게 가는 게 좋은데 그 전에 여기에 아주 좋은 무기가 좋은 무기 듀얼링 스워드하고 듀얼링 롱소드라고 아주 좋은 롱소드가 있습니다. 거의 뭐 최고의 롱소드? 엔딩 전까지 최고의 롱소드라고 생각이 돼요. 제 생각엔. 왜냐면 라드지경의 롱소드가 이게 헨리 등급이 안 만들어져가지고 이 퀘스트 때문에 그래요. 퀘스트. 그러니까 메인 퀘스트가 끝나야지 그 다음에 그 헨리 등급이 만들어지거든요. 그래가지고 그렇습니다. 자, 여기서 이쪽인가요? 여기서 이렇게 가서 오케이. 자, 여기네요. 근데 그게 일부러 그런 메인 퀘스트, 그러니까 스토리 라인에 그게 있긴 있거든요. 지금 왜 저러는 거냐? 난 건들지도 않았는데. 자, 이렇게 가면은 이상한 부셔진 집이 보이시죠? 자, 여기입니다. 자, 부셔진 집. 자, 그리고 여기에 들개들이 돌아다닙니다. 그래갖고 웬만하면은 한번 싸워야 돼요. 가면서 들개가 뭐지? 왜 없지? 뭐 없으면 다행입니다. 귀찮은 일 안 생겨서 다행이죠. 자, 이쪽으로 갑니다. 이쪽으로 가면은 뭐 불탄 집이 보이시죠? 괜찮아요. 이쪽으로 가세요. 이쪽으로 가시면은 잠긴 구덩이라고 있어요. 자, 이 위치. 자, 위치가 여기입니다. 맞아. 그래, 맞아. 여기 위치가 여기입니다. 쿠텐버그하고 옛 쿠드나가 있고, 여기 구룬투 요 사이 여기 보면은 여기 요 이상한 버려진 곳 있죠? 여기입니다. 요거가 있어요. 요거 이 집. 자, 여기서 여기 보이고 그 부셔진 집이 보이고 여기. 자, 이거 열는 순간 전투가 벌어지니까. 자, 이렇게 하고 절도 퍽이 올랐네요.
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive.
Too slow.
오케이. 잡았고. 아이씨, 데미지가 이렇게 많이 달아. 나 이거 입고 있었구나. 아이씨. 전투가 시작된다고 알고 있었는데 이거를 안 입고 있었네요. 제정신이야. 치료하고 출혈. 아이고, 이걸 먹어버렸네. 아이씨, 이게 아니라 이걸 먹었어야 되는데. 아무튼간에 이동하고 여기 살라미 이런 거 챙겨줍니다. 챙겨주는데 이게 두 가지 중요한 게 있어요. 두 가지 중요한 게 뭐냐, 이런 거 뭐 그냥 챙겨주시고요. 두 가지 중요한 거 여기 하나 있고, 여기 열기, 요 보따리 같은 거 있죠? 열기, 숭령공의 작품, 그리고 뭐 여러 가지 것들. 그리고 보면은 여기 이제 어려움입니다. 이건 어려움이라서, 네, 어려움 이 시점까지 오셨으면 어려움 자물쇠 따기는 쉽지 않을까요? 자, 워해머, 저격수의 갈고리충, 연속으로 발사할 수 있다. 저도 이거를 이게 좋은지 안 좋은지 솔직히 모르겠어요. 워해머 이게 3레벨짜리 좋고 샤프란, 육두구, 후추, 뭐 강력한 세이버 시냅스, 이거 결투형 롱서드 또한 중요하죠. 그로우셴까지 360원 그로우셴까지 이렇게 얻었고요. 자, 이제 다시 집에 가시면, 집이래, 여기 뭐야, 말 타고 가시면 됩니다. 자, 위치 다시 한번 얘기해드릴게요. 여기입니다. 여기 쿠텐버그, 그룬트, 옛쿠드나, 여기 중간 지점. 저희는 여기서 이렇게 가서 이렇게 해서 라니에게 대해서 물어봐야겠죠. 가다가 조금 저거 뭐야, 그래 여기 한번 찍고 갑시다. 옛쿠드나, 여기에 저걸 발견해야 되는데. 오케이, 발견했죠. 여기서 발견하면은 사실 여기까지 가는 게 좋은데, 여기까지 이렇게 해서 여기까지 가는 게 좋거든요. 이렇게 갑시다. 이렇게 가서 여기 찍고 이렇게 갑시다. 여기까지 다시 와야 되는데. 아니야, 그러지 말고 이렇게 갑시다. 어차피 나중에 또 와야 되니까. 이렇게 가서 내려가는 길이 있을 텐데, 여기 내려가는 길, 그리고 여기 침대 있는 여관, 침대하고 상자, 저장 상자 있는 여관, 여기 해두시면 좋아요. 이 길 맞지? 오케이. 여기가 침대 있는 여관. 그래서 한번 여기 해주시면 좋아요. 한번 몸 좀 씻어. 이게 좀 더럽지 않나, 이게? 이게 더럽구나. 자, 여기 어디지? 아니야, 이 사람 아니야. 이 안쪽에 있나? 아닌데? 밖에 있나? 어디 갔어, 이 여자? 잠깐만요. 위치가 어디 있는지 모르겠어요. 임무정보원 있는 데 있거든요. 아, 아래쪽이군요.
My respects.
아, 여기 있다. 오케이, 2분.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
자, 방과 식사 지불.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
오래 묵고 싶습니다.
I need to stay for a longer time.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
자, 흥정.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
쭉 내려서.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Agreed then. The room's yours. Our beds are clean and you can eat as much as you'd like, sir.
음식도 먹고 저것도 있고.
What do you have for sale?
여기서 약한 세이비어 스냅스, 왕의 주사위. 근데 이 왕의 주사위 별론 것 같아요. 각성의 물약, 세이비어 스냅스. 아이고. 오케이, 이렇게 가져가고. 와인 버려. 6두고 팔고. 고추 팔아. 그리고 와인 싸구려 와인 버리고. 샤프란. 맥주 버려. 팬케이크 버려. 구운 닭다리 버려. 치즈 버려. 살라미도 버립시다. 긍정한다.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte gehen.
이렇게
What
하고.
would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a fair price. Danke. Das war ein
좋아요.
gutes Geschäft.
Sorry.
이제 밖으로 나가서 여기로 가시면 됩니다. 오케이. 아, 그리고 여기 말상인이 있는데 이 말상인은 암시장입니다. 한마디로. 그 훔쳐가지고 온 말을 내 말로 만들 수 있어요. 이 사람이. 뭐 청어가 있는데 뭐 굳이 훔쳐야 됩니까? 좋은 말이에요, 여러분. 이거 50km 달려서 그렇지. 자, 이렇게 해서 가면 될 것 같아요.
Quick! Ja!
소화 물약 좀 먹읍시다. 아, 이거 빨리 떨어뜨리고 싶어. 소화 물약, 소화 물약 어차피 많으니까.
Ja!
비켜. 내가 비켜야 돼. 자, 여기에요. 여기. 여기입니다. 여기인데 여기 제가 알기로는 여기도 저거 뭐야 침대하 상자 줍니다. 그래서 이분이신가요? 어디셨지? 이분 아니야. 5번. 아, 왜 이렇게 어두워지? 5번이고. 아, 여기 들어가면 안 돼. 여기 있다.
You're always
이분.
welcome here, noble sir. Was möchtest du?
자, 궁수 라니액을 찾고 있습니다.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
주정뱅이 플라이앤드는 누구였죠?
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
그 사람은 왜요?
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
그게 색깔과 무슨 상관이죠?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
도축업자의 부인을 만나보겠습니다.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
라니액은 어디 있죠?
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
빌라니에서 왔다는 도박꾼들은 어디에 있습니까?
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
아무튼 고맙습니다.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
그 사람들이 왜 라니에게 돈을 줬죠?
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
필요한 건 다 들었습니다. 이만 가보겠습니다.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
가기 전에 이분한테
Was willst du?
방과 식사.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
오래 머물
I need to
생각입니다.
stay longer.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr. Will you pay in advance?
자,
Let's talk about the
흥정.
price.
All right then.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
자, 거래.
I'll have a look at the wares.
요거 이 정도. 등장한다.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
후려치고.
Is this enough?
More.
More.
Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm
젠장.
done haggling with you.
거래한다.
Danke, das war ein gutes
미안합니다.
Geschäft, mein Herr.
너무 욕심버렸네요. 자, 여기 했죠. 그러면은 여기 올라가면은 푸시톡 도축업자, 이 세칸 스토리고 이쪽이 라니에게 관한 이야기입니다. 그러면은 자, 그러면은 이쪽 아래쪽 말라니부터 갈게요. 뭐 아무거나 선택하셔도 돼요. 상관없어요. 말라니부터 먼저 갈게요. 어차피 위로 올라갔다가 아래로 갔다가 여기 어차피 여기 갔다 여기 가야 되니까. 근데 여기 갔다 여기 가도 돼요. 뭐 상관없습니다. 여기서 특이한 걸 발견할 수 있습니다. 여기 앞에 목욕탕이 있거든요. 두둥. 바라가 있습니다. 대환. 그 거지 바라 있죠. 거지 바라. 손 벌리고 있었던.
Well, I'll be... Bara! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
어찌 보면 헨리보다 더 대단한 걸지도 몰라. 이 중세시대의 여성이 여기까지 왔어. 만나서 반갑습니다.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
잘 지내셨어요?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
도시로 가지 않았습니까?
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
기대한 것과 달랐나요?
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
야, 눈치가 빠른데. 어쩌다 여기서 지내게 됐습니까?
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
자, 여기 하면은 됩니다. 아, 진짜 대단해. 여기까지 왔어. 진짜 중세시대의 여성이 진짜 저렇게까지 성공할 수 있어? 거지에서. 그 킹덤 컴을 보면은 고증을 참 잘한 게 주인공이 고정이잖아요. 이것도 되게 잘했어. 그 중세시대의 여성으로서 할 일이 아무것도 없습니다. 아무것도 못해요, 여성은. 뭐 인권이 없지 뭐. 뭐 이 중세시대에 인권이 어딨어. 다 죽이고 막 그러는 데인데. 성공했어 참.
Quick, die! Quick!
길 따라 쭉 가시면 됩니다.
Go!
자, 나쁜 놈이 있죠? 바꾸고. 아,
You're in for an arse
덤벼.
kicking, you piece of shit. Hey!
정말 느리지 않나요? 진짜 아까 전에 바젤리드 사용한 거랑 진짜 비교하면은 야, 너 칼 어디다 또 버렸니? 아이씨, 안 보여. 일단 집어봐. 칼 좀 줘봐요. 칼. 아유. 아, 여기 있는데. 잠깐만. 아, 화살이 없는데 이거 괜찮은 거야? 야. 어디까지 가는 거야? 안경. 어디까지 갔냐? 내 화살. 아, 여기서 쭉 가면 되겠죠.
Quick!
빨라니.
Whoa!
얼굴 좀 씻자.
My God! Oh, come on!
잠깐만. 2, 3이었나? 아무 상관없어.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
라니가 주사위 노름을 했습니까?
Were you the ones who played dice with Ranyek in Shitaki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
란익이 어디 있는지부터 알려주시죠.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
앞장서시죠.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniek's waiting. Farewell.
자, 따라가세요. 아니, 얘인가? 얘를 따라가야 돼. 이게 다 똥입니다.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
그거 안 됐네요.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Raniek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
내 친구 아닙니다.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
난 란익을 알지도 못해요.
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
좋아요. 화술 벅이 올랐습니다. 공포의 전사. 잘 쓰지도 않는 것이. 자, 그러면은 여길 들어가야 되는데 요걸로 바꾸는 게 좋겠죠. 아, 극혐.
Ugh, what stink!
한 이쯤에서 조사하시면 될 거예요.
Ugh, it won't ever wash away.
여기인가?
Yeah, yuck. Yeah. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
어우. 이게 다 똥이야.
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
자, 여기로 나와서 버리세요. 극혐이구만. 획득한다. 자, 이거 전체 그 중에서 라니에게 활 200이나 됩니다. 엄청나죠? 바꿔줍니다. 얘 왜 이걸 자, 이런 식으로 자, 똥통에 빠져가지고 완전 엉망진창이 되죠. 가서 씻으면 돼요. 일단 씻으세요. disgusting. 자, 아무튼 라니액은 발견했고, 이제 다시 위로 올라가서 여기 푸시톡 이야기하고 여기 미스코비츠 행정관과 대화하시오. 요거 하시면 됩니다. 이렇게 갔다가 이렇게. 자, 그래서 자, 여기 위로 가면 됩니다. 자, 여기서 돌려서 위쪽으로 이렇게. 그쪽 맞아? 맞구만. 왜 그래?
Quick!
You have a kind.
God! Go! Go!
이쪽 맞죠? 이쪽? 이쪽으로 쭉 가면.
Go!
자, 다 왔습니다. 푸시톡. 더 가야 되는구나.
Quick!
여기. 자, 여기서 구워서 이사면
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
세컨과 만난 적 있으세요?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
그자를 잡아야 합니다.
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
당신이 색강과 사귀는 사이라던데요.
I heard you had some affairs with the pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
지금 어디 있죠?
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
남편과 같이 간 사람 누구죠?
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
몇 명이나
How
됩니까?
many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
무기를 들고 있던가요?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
불리한 예감이 드는데요.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
저도 평화적으로 해결하고 싶습니다.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
남편에게 손찌검을 당하신 건가요?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
고통을 덜할 만한 것을 드리겠습니다.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
진통제.
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
남편분께 가보겠습니다.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care then.
제 간을 구출하시오. 그러면은 여기에 J 요렇게 가시면 돼요. 맞구만.
Quick! Go! Go!
저기 보이시죠?
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up!
No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
아무 짓도 안 했습니다. 전부 거짓말이에요.
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
그자를 수우돌 영주님께 데려가야 합니다.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suckdall Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suckdall.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Peaceck's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
빨리 도와줘. 여기 세 칸을 내려준다. 줄 보이시죠? 그리고 여기 뒤에 묶인 줄을 끊는다.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
무기는 왜 달라는 거예요?
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job.
무기를 줄 수는 없습니다.
I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ale z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskowic? Janosz is in Miskowic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
좋아요. 자, 이제 그 야노쉬를 찾아가면 됩니다. 자, 어디냐? 아, 젠장, 여기에 둥지가 있었네. 나와. 둥지냉면 먹고 갑시다. 어디지? 야, 이걸로 되냐, 이거? 이거 안 될 것 같은데? 약간. 오케이. 안경. 아, 안경만 나와. 미친. 왜 안경만 나오는겨? 얘 더 좋구만. 이게 왜, 이게 때가 껴서 그런가? 여기서 다시 여기 미스코 비치로 행정관과 대화하는 게 더 좋습니다. 미스코 비치로 가면 돼.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Go!
슬슬 어두워지기 시작하는데.
Ka! Ka!
기도소.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
좋아요. 여기서 행정관. 이게 C가 아마 행정관일 텐데. 맞나? 행정관. 행정관하고 대화. 여기 있다. 이 중에서 매튜가 물을 매튜 얘기도 해야 돼.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
왜 징수관이에요?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
매튜가 말썽을 일으키는 곳이 어딘가요?
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
기꺼이 돕겠습니다.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
그런 얘기는 안 하셨잖아요.
You didn't mention anything about this before.
I'm telling you about it now. Take it or leave it.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
이거 얘기하지 않았나?
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the roads between Miskovitz and Sukhdol.
야노시 우에르라고요?
Janos Uher.
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
제가 로이자를 치료한다면요?
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
예?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
로이자를 만나러 가보겠습니다.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
자, 이렇게 되면은 여기 이쯤. 근데 여기로 가면 돼요. 이렇게 가면 됩니다. 이렇게 가면 여기에 마중 나와 있어요. 자, 그렇게 하면 되고 여기서는 로이자를 치료하면 됩니다. 근데 여기다 왜 이걸 갖고 있어? 그렇게 하면 돼요. 자, 조사한다.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing.
왜 서 있어?
That wound looked quite scary.
버그. 뭐 이게 좀비야? 뭐.
But it's not so bad, really.
아니 서 있잖아.
It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now.
야노시의 공격으로 갈비뼈가 부러졌어.
Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
치유한다. 상처를 닦고 붕대를 갑니다.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
숫사슴 피 물약을 준다.
I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drink this.
그를 위해 기도한다.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
치료를 끝낸다.
Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
다시 누웠어. 노이자의 치료였습니다.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
여기 있습니다. 아, 이제 너무 비싸.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
아, 이쪽이 아니구나. 아, 혹시 만약에 숫사슴 물약? 숫사슴 물약이 없으면 약초상 블라스타 있죠. 네. 약초상 블라스타 여기에 가면 있습니다. 어디 있지? 그리고 그냥 저녁에 남들 다 잘 때요. 활력 포열. 남들 다 잘 때 얘네 풀어주면 됩니다. 마라톤 주자. 마라톤 주자부터 하죠. 대사난자 이렇게 막 엄청 좋지는 않아요. 얘 풀어주면 돼요. 저녁에. 얘를 잡긴 잡아야 됩니다. 얘를 잡고 얘 풀어주면 돼요.
Hey, what do you get at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck online, eh?
행정관에게 다 들었습니다.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
그럼 어떻게 된 건데요?
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
이해합니다.
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understand. I just look around for something. What happens? This cockot come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know, some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
바로 꺼내드릴게요.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah, come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
Hey, you! You reap what you sow.
Greetings.
Well, good
여기 보면 잠금을 해체한다.
And
You should have sent straight for the hangman.
thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
거기서 만나죠. 제가 돈을 내고 풀어드린 겁니다.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
무슨 소세지요?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
잘 받을게요.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
거기서 만나죠.
We'll meet at the devil's den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
자, 얘한테 받는 소세지가 좀 좋은 소세지예요. 그래갖고 좀 받아두시면 좋아요. 아, 말벌 이 자식 한번 패버리겠습니다.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
싸웁시다.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
가르침을 받고
I have a
싶습니다.
proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
좋습니다.
That's my wager. Ha! I can't wait to win.
야야야.
Stop fooling around.
아이씨. 자식이 진짜.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
좋아요. 안 올랐네. 자, 그러면은 이제 여기로 쭉 올라가서 여기 이쯤 여기 길인가? 여기 길을 지나가시면 됩니다. 그럼 거기에 어떤 도적 아저씨가 있어요. 네, 그 아저씨하고 만나면 됩니다. 뭐죠? 네, 잠시 저기 세수를 하면 제 체력이 차거든요. 몸을 씻는다. 짜잔. 아우 어두워. 이렇게 쭉. 오케이.
Go! Go! Ja! 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 Go! Ja! Go!
저 사람인가? 아, 저기 있구만.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you. But I must thank you for a moment. Can I have a word?
무슨 일이시죠?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
동료들이 보고 싶지 않으세요?
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
도적성에 만족하세요?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
악마에게는 숭고한 목적이 있습니다.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
아무것도 모르시네요.
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
악마가 복수할 것이오.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
자, 그렇게 하면 되고요. 자, 집으로 돌아가면 됩니다. 집으로 돌아가서 여길로 가지 마세요. 여기는 못 가는 길이에요. 여기는 못 가는 길이니까 다시 여기로 가야 되니까 이렇게 가서 위로 위로 이렇게 가세요. 이렇게. 방향이 맞지?
Ka! Quick! Ja! Ja! Ka! Quick!
이쪽이 맞나요?
Ja!
아이고, 여기가 맞아?
Go!
직진.
Go! Go!
맞군.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
뭐지?
I've been waiting for you. Take that fucker out, damn it!
What do you want?
자, 그렇게 해서 매튜는 안 가고요. 바꾼 다음에 이쪽이었나? 여기서 이렇게 가서 이렇게 가서 이렇게 가서 이렇게 가서 이렇게.
자!
오.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! 자! Go!
이렇게 해서 여기로 가서 쭉 올라가고 맞나?
You nearly ran into me. You nearly killed me.
Quick!
Ja!
Quick! Quick!
일로 쭉 올라가서 오르지나로 가서 이렇게 해서 이렇게 오케이.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Come on!
나와봐. 뭐
Fuck you! Die, you wretch!
Show what you're made of.
아, 이게 단단해 이 녀석들. 좋아. 잠깐만. 아, 이거 장인의 사냥용 활인가 이거? 이게 맞나? 이거가 좀 좋은 화살이라고 알고 있어요. 이거 맞나? 장인의 화살 장인의 사냥용 활. 요게 굉장히 빨라가지고 좋은 걸로 알고 있어요. 속도가 엄청 빨라가지고. 강화된 장거리 화살 매우 좋구만. 여기를 장인의 사냥용을 요거. 데미지는 약한데 이게 맞나? 장인의 사냥용활이? 한번 찾아볼게요. 잠시만요. 데이터베이스 검색을 해보면 맞는 것 같은데? 예, 맞는 것 같아요. 요건데 요게 이게 빨라가지고 이게 속사로 써가지고 이게 되게 좋다고 합니다. 나름 좋은 무기라고요. 한방 데미지가 좋은 것도 있고 활 중에 근데 요건 속사 빨리빨리 쏴가지고 적을 제거하는 그런 스타일인 거죠. 오케이. 요렇게 딱이네요. 라니에게 활도 좋아요. 얘네 갑옷이 굉장히 좀 강력했네. 어쩐지 좀 안 죽더라. 이렇게 가서 위로? 위로.
Quick! Quick!
여기서 이렇게 가서
Go! Go!
여기서 이렇게 넘어가서
자! 자!
옆으로 여기였나?
Quick! 자!
하나도 안 보여.
Quick!
아니 여기 아니잖아.
Quick!
드디어 왔어. 휴. 승마술. 아무거나 찍어도 될 것 같아요. 절도, 범법자, 혹시 전투가 올랐니? 전투 아무것도 안 올랐네.
Every day, like this one.
뭔 소리야? 좀 씻자. 한번 씻고 나와 세칸. 뭐지? 아 여기 내 방인데? 아니 내 방인데 잠그면 어떻게? 아 참. 기사의 방패. 군용. 오버롤이 높은 거 위주로 해야 되는데 벌써 넘어가. 에이. 지금 몇 시지? 아씨. 아니 대체 왜 잠겨 있는 거야? 이런 거 팔아야 돼 빨리. 수사슴 물약이 없네. 이거나 읽어볼까? 롱소드, 결투형 롱소드. 요거 사슴 가죽, 뿔 달린 컴 고등이, 진주 손잡이, 철. 요거 하나 만들어 볼까요? 진주 손잡이. 아니야, 진주 손잡이, 철, 뿔 달린. 이게 됐지. 오케이. 기사의 힘. 공부한다. 빠밤. 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 이제 팔 수 있을 거야.
Znów pogoda pod psem, co?
Yeah, it's pretty damn shitty, alright.
이 아저씨한테
Good day to you.
거래.
Show me your wares.
아하, 이게 없네. 돈이 없구나, 그냥. 아직도 안 빠졌어.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
좋아요. 한번 만들어 봅시다. 언제나 세이브를 해두시는 게 좋아요. 결투형 롱소드 어렵습니다 여러분.
That's not good.
아 이게 뭐야 버그.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
근데 왜 갑자기 취했지? 아 세이버 시냅스 먹어서 그런가? 다행이다. 다행이네요.
That's one sharp blade. This one is sharpened already.
연기 나면 안 돼. 됐겠죠? 자, 결 183. 요걸로 바꾸도록 하겠습니다. 아 근데 불편한 게 이 라드지 코빌라의 롱소드는 바꿀 수가 없어요. 그래가지고 여기 말로 이동도 안 되고 그냥 내 품속에 보관하고 있어요. 움직일 수가 없어요. 퀘스트템이라서 그런가 봐요. 에잉. 야 이 진짜. 요리사 아저씨도 잠깐만 여기 여관 주인도 아직 0인가? 왠지 여관 주인도 0일 것 같은데. 아, 0이구만.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
버리고 옵시다. 여기서 뭘 할 수가 없네요.
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it. It was him who told me.
아, 이게 그람 수가 잠깐. 이거였나? 이게 더 좋은데? 이거 써봅시다. 심심한데 이거 써보죠. 자, 보고만 하면 돼요. 어디있지? 아, 마른 악마 대화하시고. 아, 위에 있구나. 응? 뭐지? 여기 있구만.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
건배.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję,
Vomies młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
어려움인데 한번 해볼게요.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
드링킹이 올리기가 어렵습니다.
kurwa. I feel like shit.
자, 그 다음에 마른 악마와 대화하시오.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
자, 이제 다 됐어요. 이제 이건 됐고, 자, 카타리나를 만나면 됩니다. 자, 그 전에 마른 악마한테 저걸 배울 수가 있어요. 그리고 일단은 전투를 해야 되니까 이렇게 바꾸고, 여기 가면은 자, 이렇게 연습용 롱소드 있죠? 이걸 착용하고 싸우는 게 훨씬 더 좋다. 알고 계시죠? 근데 저는 지금 전투가 이미 검이 이미 29라서 뭐 그게 크게 소용없기 때문에 싸우진 않도록 하겠습니다. 새로운 전투 기술을 가르쳐 주세요.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
자, 농소드 기술. 이게 두 개나 있네요. 자, 둘 다 외워보죠.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
자, 알려주세요.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
하나 더 있죠?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? And since it's you,
아, 그만 얘기해. 손잡이치기.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
네, 마지막.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword, and what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above, to quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good. You could be bloody
좋아요.
damn good.
롱소드 10개 중에 6개를 배웠네요. 이거는 원래부터 알고 있던 거고. 아, 무릎 공격을 배웠구나. 따다닥 따다닥 따다닥. 아, 너무 어려워. 따다다다다. 너무 어려운데. 손잡이치기는 그래도 좋네요. 탁탁탁 탁탁탁 탁탁탁. 위테라우 위에서 따다닥 따다닥. 위테라우는 쉽고 요거 아래 것만 알면 됩니다. 타탁탁 타탁탁 탁탁탁 탁탁탁. 탁탁탁 탁탁탁. 좋아. 탁탁탁. 오케이. 어이, 야노시.
This weather shitty, eh?
Oh, the weather's shit, all right. But what can you do?
Best thing is find nice warm place. How you feeling? You drink like fishes last night, eh?
말도 마세요.
Don't even ask. I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
No surprise, eh? Crazy fucking night. You puke all over yourself and half of tavern. We have to take you to get scrapped that night. Them wenches, they clean you up nice, like new, but you tell them crazy shit. Then we tuck you in bed like baby and you sleep. I don't even have to sing.
Oh, Christ the Lord.
전에 소세지 얘기를 하지 않았나요?
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
No worry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
아직 안 되겠구만. 자, 이제 악마의 추종자들 다 했고요. 그리고 카타리나한테 가서 이 지하세계를 향해를 하면 됩니다. 드디어 쿠텐버그에 입성을 하게 되네요.